Oh, damn, it does having this. This is the digital version I had to get from the PSN store, Double Agent. This is the one from the PSN store I had to downloaded. And I did it for the same thing for Fatal Frame Lunar Eclipse. I mean, it's good to have the physical copy. This is from PlayAsia. This is the only one in existence. If you want a physical copy, the only way to get this is only through this version right here. Unfortunately. If you want to have the games in physical copies, because that's how they were printed when they first came out. I also had this on PS5 as well, Fatal Frame Maiden and Blackwater, and don't have the Lunar Eclipse downloaded. Of course. I will. I'm just going through the game settings right now, but yeah, I think we're good. So this is Fatal Frame Maiden and Blackwater. This is the 5th game in the franchise. This was also on the Wii U, but the Wii U is very buggy. So if any of you guys have the Wii U version, I would definitely avoid that one. That's the best one in the collection. The best way to play this is if you're on PS4 or PS5 of this version, since it's fully patched. So now it's got all in English, so you guys can understand it. See? That's how it's supposed to be. Not in Japanese. That's when you make Japanese shit. You understand Japanese for crap. No offense. I made for myself this morning. I woke up, I made homemade cheese quesadillas for myself. I have with sour cream. And it was really good. I ate like 3 of them because I was hungry. So now I can actually read it. If the Mount Ikimi, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hanasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. This is chapter 1. This is before the game starts opening up. I remember was excited when this game was coming out for PS4 and PS5. You can tell they put a lot of work into this HD remaster over the Wii U version. Fatal Frame is the most scariest franchise in video game history. It's based on true stories of ghosts. This is going to take place in Japan. Yeah, we can't fight these guys. We gotta run. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We're about to get surrounded in here. No! Yeah, there's too many of them. Ah, you're not gonna me that time. The door closed on you, lady. Better luck next time. Doofus. No, the PS5 version does have an uncounted frame rate that's a bit better than the PS4 version. Which I have downloaded on my PS5. Speaking of which, we're about to have trouble. Can you guys ever quit? Chasing after me, I have to get out. Turn around. Let's go. God, they're still coming. The hell is that sound? Isn't that hair? Let me guess. That's the Maiden. There's the antagonist. God, get me the hell out of here. Give me... We're just gonna catch a break, can't we? If I were you, girl, I gotta get the hell out of there. No, no. Nothing ever comes good in horror games or horror movies. That's terrifying. Miyu Hizaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into the shrine on top of a mountain. The mountain is where the events of the story takes place. We followed the fates of three people: Yuri, Rin, and Miyu. The terrifying tale of the supernatural. And this is the fifth game in the franchise, Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. Yeah, and Fatal Frame is making a comeback in the gaming industry. It's been long since this franchise has been dormant. Fatal Frame and Blackwater and Fatal Frame 4 Lunar Eclipse were the two games to revive this franchise from its dormant state. And plus, they released Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake for PS5. Which, I'm glad that game got its full-on remake from the PS2's library. Only puts the PS2 version to shame. I probably look at it, I've never fully finished it yet. First up, Vanishing Trace, Yuri Kazuya Kukuda. Among the residents of the village, at the foot of Mount Ikimi, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability is known as the Shadow Reading, enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone's laws in inexplicable circumstances. It's not like the psychochemistry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kazuya explains Hazaka Kurosawa, a woman has possessed the shadow reading ability to an abandoned inn on Mount Ikimi. At Mount Ikimi, I think through all the Fatal Frame games that took place throughout the series franchise. Since Yuri couldn't in time become talented at shadow readings, Hazaka takes her along on an assignment. Yeah, this is the tutorial stage. Before the game really opens up.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
She's dreaming.
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case.
It's the camera obscura.
I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera. Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
Oh, you moved it with the controller. This is kind of weird.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own. That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife. Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things you see. If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself. It wasn't exactly bustling, but it never used to be like this. Take this.
What do you give me this time? Postmortem photograph.
It's a token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on, and head inside.
That's the first thing they always say before shit happens. Oh, now I can go into settings. Now this is a lot better. I can actually read these. Alright. Motion sensor function. Can we just the old-fashioned way? Not easier for me. I got the brightness all the way up. Now I can move it old-fashionedly. Oh, this is a lot better at using the controller's function. Just take a picture for the road, sweetie. Bring me back here.
This way. I'm right here with you.
Oh, you're not gonna let me explore?
Come on, let's do this before it gets dark.
Ah, dang it. Where did the player have any fun? Oh, I hate that bad games when they force you to do something the odd way.
This is a post-mortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph that was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
Oh, I found the first ghost. Why do I do
that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find it more.
I'm starting to hate this place. Oh god, why did we go to a creepy hotel? Man, that dispenser mansion was the worst one with zombies. I'm gonna get jumped on, aren't I? Just checking around each corner. I'm gonna get jumped. What's behind me? Will you stop coming behind me, girl? Jesus! I swear to God, I'm gonna knock your lights out one of these days, girl. At least I can run. Alright. Something's not right. He's coming closer, girl. Where the hell did he go?
Yuri, wait.
What now?
I sense something. It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way. These traces can lead you to the right path. Let's follow that shadow.
Manikimi's downfall. The old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Manikimi has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Uchiro Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mount never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiro Manor was buried under a slew of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiro Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Manikimi's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. A man peeking through. Yeah, I don't like this. Innkeeper heading inside. Was that a shadow of the past? Or echoes of the past? In places where the traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade to the cameras. Alright. What's in here? You stop twitching? There's a step here. And this part has floorboards. I think this was display a club. What a creepy looking statue.
Maybe it's in this room.
Door is locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
Oh, it's in that one room. Seeing in the photo. There's a line coming out of the closet, and there's a doll on top of a chest of drawers. This might be where the key is. Let's check back over there.
Yuri, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Alright. A hanging man. Well, I got the key. Key and a red keychain. I might open the door from before and go back to Hisaka. Man looking at a key.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
I will.
Hold on. There's something there.
There we go.
Huh?
This is what we came here for.
Huh.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Nothing in the closet. Appearing man. Oh, I didn't know he was there.
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult. Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Yeah, you can say that again. Go up here.
Let's head back.
Alright, I want to see what's up there. The hell am I... He did spit quickly. Oh, Jesus!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
I am alone.
Dream again.
Mr. Hojo? Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
While learning about shadow reading from Azaka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album from post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Ikimi. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream? Or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. New content has been added. Past protagonist costume set as access from costumes. Ooh, nice. Ever since the incident at the inn, Hizaka is out in a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a word Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, sending Hizaka for aid. Refugees have been since Zero's introduction, a shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Hizaka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hizaka, not sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fury Hamono shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hizaka to help her find a missing person.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Huh? Come back!
Missing persons case? I looked a few days ago and it hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. I think his room's upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to whereabouts. This already has been set out as decoration. The turner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. Oh, weird. Roman Kingdom was lying on the bookshelf. This would be about the traditions around the mountain. It has long been feared to be haunted in the past. It was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Which the senses up beyond the mountain too was believed to invite forth beings from another world. The mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors about bound people spread away in that cursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Since the bodies of those who vanished can be found in the bottom of the lake of the departed, on the mountain's summit. Becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales does seem to diminish for a while. Bestowed by its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Ikemi has yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, place of death. It is becoming a popular place at which is commit suicide. That's scary. It seems to be about rumors surrounding Mount Ikemi at the site of spirit activity. As the place become famed for suicide, and many people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people add on to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Actually, these suicide spots are really known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Ikemi distinct from the others. It has both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Blackwater. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those that caught in the maiden's gaze that never again leave the mountain. Or so the rumor goes. There are also tales of specters on Mount Ikemi who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practice become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Ikemi claim to have seen a maiden, or one of these looping specters that felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it's because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Oh, nothing in there. Nothing of interest in there. Yeah, I could see that. No, it was worth the look. You can look down the shop from here. Small pot plantain lily sits on top of a low dresser. Suzaka's room. She really likes traditional Japanese style. Photo reading lost item sits on the desk. It looks like it's bound by string. Those seem to be the notes of Anazaka's shadow reading cases. Client missing item diary. Token photo of the deceased. Details locate mother's diary. Client seeks onto their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Apply caution. Results the caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. Client missing item storeroom key. Token photo of the deceased. Details locate the storeroom key. It may have already been lost. Token item belonged to the deceased. Apply caution. The item located had been hidden by the client's parent. Turn to the client. Missing item diamond ring. Token rings box. The client seeks lost engagement ring. Defiance not to be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. That found on the client's desk was in obvious ways, but somehow included the client. Cameron Hojo. Item missing album postmortem photographs. Took a postmortem photograph. Details reference material for a book about traditional practice. Amount Kimi area. Bad location, but minimal danger anticipated. The client is an acquaintance. Found in an old building in an abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri toward the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. There's another book here. But text and applause entitled The Art of Shadow Reading. Shortening is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing, or which are no longer visible, things that are mystery. I don't know how to pronounce. But for reasons unknown, or but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten. Things whose owners have passed away. Things that no longer wish to be seen. Things run part way into netherworld, invisible with our own. Sometimes can be called back to the world of the living. Like these objects, there are people who have been spirited away, must not chase after lightly. In many such cases that have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby, almost caution must always be applied. And for Fury. We can find some clues in where Hazaka and Fury went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haraka. She was missing over a week ago, and you do still take on missing persons cases, don't you? I contacted the police, but they are no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haraka won't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I got on my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. Whatever she's waiting for me to find her, I'm worried sick. Haraka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done, and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haraka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Let's them together. Because Fury looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Mount Hikami, furious summer on this mountain. I should use this picture of her to find her trace. Ah, damn. Terrace for sure. Where if Fury dropped it. This is a map of the mountain. Pretty very useful. Very poor purification. Inflammable forest, got it. Close that line to prevent flame. They dry you and move the taint of black water. It was made from a myriad of herbs, consuming them will restore smell. That's a drop. No. Thing in the water. I guess Camera Obscura. What's it doing here? This guy must have been carried here by the current. Suzuka is on the mountain too. I should focus on finding Fury first. She can't have gone too far. I'm on a cliff. In the rocks I can see the stone lanterns by the pool. It's like it's deserted. Ramona entering the forest. Short note lying on the ground. It looks like Yuri's Himono's. Look at Malakimia. It's always been a spiritual place. Not as spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with spirits of the dead. That's why it's a suicide spot. Raka wouldn't go to die alone. Don't know without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They got called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek. Like them. My heart skipped a beat when I read it. I was describing Haraka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She's always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Where do people go when they are spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets. The more my heart starts pounding. Some lanterns along the road to the shrine have been all lit. There was some by the shrine on the other side of the river. It was a fury. Mono, look, I'm on a tree. She's in here. The note lying among the dead leaves looks like Furious Mono's. Don't know what to do now that Haraka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. If I had said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me. But Haruka comes back. There's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Who has been here? I can use the zone to pick up her trace again. A hanged woman. Gosh, she's scary. Thick rope hangs from the branch of this big redder tree. Rope sways in the wind, making a creaking sound. Monobek looks like it fell from the sleeping bag, poking out of the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. Could have decided to do things right and come here to die. Space feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here, people who aren't alive. Space may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Or did they come here on their own? Or were they left here? Earlier I heard the sound of a raspy breathing and running. Then I heard a scream. I was scared and I held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while and then left. Which sun is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day watching me, and I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mountain voice, like screaming, no, like singing. It was a call of some kind. Not for me, not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. She is calling. I must go. What the hell? Why would you come here for? Anything else to pick up? Oh, there is something. Well, her mess, I definitely need this. Good water. Clean water used for purification restores your health completely. Oh, that I definitely need. What necklace from the hole in the rocks? It's blowing up in the underground. The low howl of the wind sounds almost like somebody's voice. There's a slip of crumpled paper on the ground. Something seems to be written on it. Tales I've read about Malakimi were true. I can't handle any more death. I've seen that girl hang herself over and over, and I haven't had enough. When I tried to run, I wound up back here. I felt myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own. Just like that girl, I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thought was that death takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I woke, I was back here. I should already be dead. Why be forced to see that sunset again? To go through it all again? I'm fading bit by bit. I must go. But I think outside the other side of the bridge. If I can find that path to be on the right trace. Not that way. That way. Put away Maiden. Amino in front of the shrine. Paper on the ground. It looks like something's written on it. I like it here. I could die here. I could die alone here. Someone to stop me. I could take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. What the hell? There's something down. It's on the other side. Got a mirror stone. Black stone that emanates mysterious light. If you run out of help, it will protect you. That's good to have. Paranormal, floating on the edge of marsh. Looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there. I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset. My feet led me here, and I chased the sun, and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go to the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What's what I write? It's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Around the marsh is clear, and I can see several old trees that have sunk into the bottom. God, this forest is so damn big, I'm getting lost. Wait a minute. Not that way. Oh, now I made it to the shrine. God, it took forever. Creepy dolls. Alright, I'm gonna examine the door. Alright, shut. Doesn't look like Farron went to the shrine. Oh, there's a note here. Page from the notebook on the ground. Looks like Fury's handwriting. Brooke and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called the Song of Memories. Brooke and I look at each other when we sing together. I never forget that. Think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum and that tune, I start to tear up. Creepy little girls in horror games. I wish I could go outside to try and take a look inside. Girl watching from behind. Boy watching from behind. Got two girls and one boy. Let's get right off this mountain.
Fuyuhi!
There she is.
Fuyuhi!
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
I wonder. Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
To die alone in a place like this.
Fuyuhi!
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
Ryuhi! Haruka. She's here.
In a riverbank.
Fuyuhi, where are you?
Close your eyes, think back to that day. In spring, we play. Cherry trees are blue in their full splendor. I know I'll remember you. Play with me forever. I know I'll remember you forever and ever. I know I'll remember you. Play with me forever. I know
What the hell?
forever and ever.
Oh no.
Baruka. Fuyuhi. Fuyuhi. Baruka. Fuyuhi. You've seen too much. You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
While searching for her friend, Yuri Himono ended up taking her own life. We witnessed Yuri's final moments. Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. One of the other women who killed herself in the same way, not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sent from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hazaka's camera obscura, along with the charm she always liked to wear. Now, she must return to the antique shop alone. I got the S rank. Talking to Ren Hojo. Third drop. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by the recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of postmortem photographs located on his request by Hazaka. While viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing alone his assistant, Ryui Kagamiya.
Will you die with me?
Huh? She's beautiful, but she looks sad too.
Yeah.
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah. There may be more of this stuff out there.
Shall I call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
At this hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance. People say there's something off about that place.
Okay.
He's on the desk, so I can send it back after appraising it for me. I should take that shadow reading report with me too. Make him handy. He's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it. Report written by Yuri. Seems to be at the photo album. Found album report. Client Ren Hojo. Report by Yuri Kozakuda. Written by Hazaka Kurosawa. Details of request. And turning into post-mortem photography on Matakimi. Obtained them if possible. Form shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph. Found on Matakimi as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in Yuri Manor. Take custody of the object. Mincer Manikimi has long been steeped in legends revolving around the suicide and ghosts. Referred as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden who came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Some days later, he returned with the torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. Before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victim. Seeing her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of the shrine maidens, still drenched in those bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to the depths. They followed the woman to the water and drowned themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on the actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Ryu's Journal 1. I felt bad reading it, but the soldier can't clean up after himself. For someone who lives alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all of his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it had disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading, and she went into his own room on her own. Then she came back out with a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time I was tidying up and I came across something I had never seen before. It was like Mrs. Kurosawa said that the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box, and I don't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. It must have gone invisible again. That's strange. I know, I'll grab the camera obscura. I'm just reading some files. Game. Portrait, the act of photographing. Their bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, in a time photography was so rare and expensive luxury. Bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as postmortem photographs, a small number of these photos still remain. I've been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When the photograph first arrived in Japan, I was acclaimed by the prevalent superstition that photographs steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, I surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, when postmortem photographs would not simply have been taken as keepsakes, or for the mourning purpose, right, the practice may have been carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Shimon Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as camera. Its purpose is to capture images of supernatural things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare and with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera is to invite misfortune. So everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had such an impact on their value as antiques. My camera has left to a loyal family after its previous owner passed away because he gave it to me. Every yours is still usable, but please do excess caution doing so. Sincerely, Hazaka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover on your camera is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I thought you'd still sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while, if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please take it over.
It's almost sunset. We should hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk. If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form. Only those who wish to die come here at that time. I think that's the inn where the album was found. This must be Ichiru Manor. So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura? I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Is the camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
We should go.
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here, but it doesn't look like anyone's been here for a while. There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Found woman. I'm in the shadows. And the shadows. I'm in the shadows. Hands waving in the dark.
It should be around here. This must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
Long as it been, still lost everything. The mountain sawed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of postmortem photographs. One left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of my family I have. How long have I spent here? Wailing in the darkness. It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then there will be only me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof, since it's lovely up there.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about it. Since then, they say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
one found in the old bin. Looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even for the landslide, there were always strange goings on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. These were stumbled. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, me out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spurred away. The guy girl came back each year to look for her friend, like some sort of primage. Kind of people have gone missing over here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My friend was spurred away too, as was the folklorist Kenji Watari. Next it'll be my turn. I bet I'll vanish with the rest of them. Anyone will think to come looking for me. Oh crap! Space has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. I suppose it was always the case. Dismount and death go together, side by side. McCormick was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a secret grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, using their passing to their side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there for see me off.
Rui, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Woman who was hanged. Just a couple of notebook paper on the floor. It looks like there was something written on it. Sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. It's the right thing to do. Man staring at something. The room is charred. Man might have left something behind. If he did, it's likely to be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Rui! Rui! What's wrong? Is something there?
Netherworld. Gotcha.
What were you doing? Can't you remember anything? Let's go home.
You cannot leave the mountain. Look. You will dissolve into nothing.
Given the postmortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Kenji Watari. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Akimi to study how it spread to Japan. A father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. Always running in the inn, he helped Watari collect postmortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Akimi, water itself was defiled. It seems like Watari wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by a father who had already set up the inn by the point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day the folklorists went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost in the woods. Our friend scored the mountain too, but all he found was the photo album. It was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. Next thing I knew, my father went missing as well, and I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building at the landslide. But now I understand why my father left Atari too. These photos are so beautiful. Atari, a folklorist who lived in Mount Akimi. Hazaka probably had some books about him. We should get back. Ryu needs rest. The farmland left behind the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lived in Mount Akimi. As Ren and Ryuri explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, the ghost tried to lure Ryuri on to suicide. Then, through a pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ryuri left the mountain with more questions than they started. Interlude, Shadow Reading, Yuri Kuskada. While Hazuka is still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fury took her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit in the bodies of the dead shrine maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hakimi houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Osaka.
Suicide, huh? There was no body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there have been reports saying something like that before. Oh, well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
This camera obscura is on the desk. It's the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. Dark silhouette sitting on what looks like a body of water. Their photos are no good. They all were all black, as if they were exposed to a strong light. This isn't to tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues to Zaka's room. There are some masculine file cases on top of the dresser. Hazaka set them out for me. I'm not sure what to do with them. Hello, Ma, how you doing? Second core saw leaving a room. Zaka. Check to set her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Drawer is locked. Obscure is reacting to it. Sitting underneath the bed. Sitting in the picture. This is the storeroom on the first floor. Must be a key. I'm playing Fatal Frame 5 Maiden of Blackwater on the PS4 Pro.
Forgive me.
Girl in uniform. What was that? Just sitting in that room? Purifier sounds like a plane. Like a jet engine? Yeah, that's what happens when playing like certain games that have PS4 Pro enhancements on certain games. Has to be $110 though. It's not bad. I have like 5 PS4 Pros that I own, still in box. I have 2 special editions. I have a Death Stranding one, and I have a Spider-Man PS4 Pro. Then I have 3 of the original PS4 Blacks, PS4 Pros from the Sony PlayStation are still brand new in box. They haven't been used yet, but they're still factory sealed. I'm gonna become a famous DJ Wesker. Oh, nice. I actually cooked for myself this morning, Marty. I made cheese quesadillas. I'm gonna bring trance music back. Oh, nice. What is that? It's an old file on top of some luggage. Akari Narami. Looks like a report on the shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased. It got difficult to read. What did you cook? I made cheese quesadillas, Marty. And then I just, I put like cheese inside of a tortilla and I warmed up in the microwave for like 2 minutes. I made like 3 of them with extra cheese. I was so hungry this morning. First time I ate regular food, because I've been eating soup for like the last like 2 weeks when I was sick. I finally cooked for myself this morning. I just had a cream for like cheese quesadillas. And I ate it with like sour cream. Would you not take a cooking class? I already had cooking classes, Marty, when I was in school. I already had a cooking class when I was in summer school. When I was still attending the high school. I got to make like mac and cheese, nachos, all sorts of stuff. I used to cook food for a living really badly. Really? Suzuki Narami, client Kyoko Narami, token personal photo details. Result, subject to cease, nothing I could do. That must be the girl in the uniform. Girl in school uniform has been crumpled up so many times you can't make it out the face. That's strange. Why is it crumpled up? Looks like somebody didn't want me to find it. Oh, this is good though. For you to cook West Coast really easy. Yeah. I went grocery shopping yesterday across the street. I bought like tons of steak and ground beef for my mom and me, and I bought some Alfredo sauce for some pasta during the week. So I'm thinking I might have my mom making some cheese raviolis with Alfredo sauce. I don't like red sauce because it bugs my stomach and my stomach can't handle it anymore. No red pasta sauce. It's too heavy on my stomach. I would prefer Alfredo because Alfredo has a better taste with Parmesan cheese. Or you can use like Monterey Jack cheese. Well, pasta, and then on frying pan, add cream for almost tomato base. If it's something you think. I always use Alfredo sauce in pasta. It's better than red sauce, in my opinion. I'm not much on tomato sauce. I like Alfredo sauce because it's got more of a better, richer taste. It just tastes better on pasta, in my opinion. It's better than regular old red pasta sauce. I just like Alfredo better. Alfredo's nice. It's like garlic and cream, like, yeah, maybe mushrooms. Yeah, I have a meat market across the street that sells all sorts of stuff and a little white wine. Really? And Alfredo sauce? I'll tell my mom about that. Yeah, you can buy like cooking wine in stores and mix it with like Alfredo sauce. Just kind of thaw it up. Have you ever played Fatal Frame made in a black water, Marty? While being cooked, and pasta takes the flour up a notch. Oh, I totally agree. Have you played like Fatal Frame 4 Lunar Eclipse or Fatal Frame 5 made of Blackwater, or the new Fatal Frame game that's which is Fatal Frame 2, what's it called? Crimson Butterfly. No, I never played this. No, really. First time seeing the Fatal Frame games on my channel. Fortnite and RE are my go-tos. RN. Really. There's really good games on PlayStation to play on, like on PS4 and PS5. There's like really good games out there. Like Sarah Blade, Bridge of Spirits. There are so many games out there now that's coming out from Sony PlayStation. The only game that's never gotten like a remaster or re-release is Gauntlet Dark Legacy that was in the arcades. I have it on GameCube and I have it on PS2, but it's never like seen a modern release on modern consoles, like with updated visuals and updated character models and graphics. If it's one game that needs a remaster, badly, or a remake, it's Gauntlet Dark Legacy in the PS2 and GameCube's library on the modern consoles. To be honest, Wesker, I don't play games much because I have no reason to anyone that I am comfortable being around to have in my flat. Playing games on my own seems, well, crap. I still play video games. I never get tired of it. I've been playing games for almost 32 years now. My entire life since my childhood. Video games have always been part of my life, which I never get bored of. I buy physical games every year. I just bought a new physical game lately, Marty. I bought a House of the Dead 2 remake for the PS5, which will be coming into my mailbox. That's in about 2010-ish. I was good for online gaming because everyone had a mic. You could make friends easier. I totally agree. I finally bought House of the Dead 2 remake for the PS5 physically from eBay for like for $30. And I got 2 copies of it coming in. And I did play the original House of the Dead 2 in the arcades, but I want to see how the remake looks now on the PS5. So it's finally got a console port. And I have House of the Dead 2 on the Dreamcast. The first House of the Dead never came to Dreamcast. I don't know why. It's still stuck in the arcade ports. That one's a classic to play. But yeah, I have House of the Dead 1 remake on PS5 and the PS4. And now I'm getting House of the Dead 2 remake for the PS5, which there's no PS4 version of it physically for PS4. House of the Dead 2 remake. I looked up on eBay, but nothing. It seems that House of the Dead remake is only on PS5 and Xbox. I don't know why it's never got a PS4 port yet. Maybe it's because it's out of stock. Because when I saw its release, it was supposed to come like to multiple consoles. I'm glad House of the Dead remake finally got a new lease on life. I might play RE3 Nemesis a bit on my PS4. I played it a little. I played House of the Dead. I played Resident 3 Nemesis. I don't know what, 15 times as a kid growing up. I know the game like a back of my hand. And I have it on PS4 and PS5 digitally, the original game of Resident 3 Nemesis and Resident 2. in the PS1's library. It looks better on modern consoles if you don't really use the disc. I also have Dino Crisis 1 on PS4 and PS5 digitally, and I also have it physically on PS1. The only one that has not come to PS5 yet is Dino Crisis 2, which is a very good PS1 port that needs a re-release on modern consoles from Capcom. Yes, I will be buying Celebrate Blood Rain when it comes out to PS5, which is on my wish list to buy for my console library. I like physical game preservation, preserving games' legacies. This game is very airy at times. It does have its moments, but it really wants to jump scare you. I got the playing time I was in the forest earlier. The scariest game in the Fatal Frame series is Fatal Frame 4 Massive Lunar Eclipse, where you're in a hotel building. And that was a really fun game to play on PS4. The only sad thing with the game is there's no English voice acting whatsoever. Don't matter if you pick the English version or the Japanese version of the game. I don't know why it's never got English voice acting. I couldn't figure that one out during the game's development cycle. But I don't mind the Japanese voice acting. Sakura Sawa at the counter. So I used to make me a cup of coffee every day after closing. Oh, I love coffee. I love French vanilla coffee. That's my favorite. I don't care for much regular coffee. Drinking that rich, warm coffee was always so comforting. I just had coffee yesterday at across the street. I had it's Hershey coffee. It's really good. It's named by Starbucks. Then they had Snickers coffee, which I had yesterday as well across the street. Since my meat market area gets a bunch of Starbucks coffee products. So I had to go use my EBT yesterday. I spent like $275 to get food and supplies from my house yesterday. Later on, there's this chapter of which ghost comes in this place, and it gets very scary. I'm so nervous about standing here by myself, and I've never been good at handling customers. I've only just learned how to make coffee, and I never actually served a customer yet. Yeah, that's kind of a thing now these days, if you don't know how to serve. Okay, so what the hell am I looking for? Is there anything that can get this camera's interest? This game is very airy. Alright, so what am I going to be looking for? Big Antique Silva, it's been here since I first came to the shop. I don't think it will sell, but Hazaka doesn't seem to mind. I know something bad's gonna happen sooner or later. If I'm not. That mirror never works properly. So what are we looking for? I can't go looking for Zaka without any clues. Oh, that's terrible because we're looking for clues. Oh boy. This is just one of those games you gotta trigger something. I know I'm gonna get jumped sooner or later. I'm looking for clues. Where's this clue I'm looking for? Yeah. This is gonna take a while to find this clue I'm looking for. This game does not want to hold your hand at times, but some of it does when it gives you clues and hints. But don't count on it all the time. Got something here I'm looking for. I can't open that. Well, yeah, I can. Okay, where is this clue I'm looking for? I remember when I first played, I got stuck on this chapter. Trying to find this clue is gonna drive me nuts. There's not that many rooms in this building, so could be somewhere I've not seen it yet. Oh, my camera's not reacting to anything, so where the hell is this? Come on, game, give me a hint. I can't be here all day looking for this. It's gonna drive me nuts. Unless it's on the bottom floor. Oh, it's been a while since I touched this game. But I think this is the chart that gives me a hard time at times. Find what I'm looking for. God, I can't believe they're still using these. Old TVs, yeah. Those are a thing of the past. Surprised people are still using those. Okay. Come on, help me out here, please. Oh, God, you're gonna drive me insane, game. It's one of those horror games you have to walk around to trigger something. Yeah, see what I mean? Alright, game. It's underneath the bed, isn't it? See what I mean? Right there. That's so easy to miss! Sitting underneath the bed. Smoky. When is that to? Maybe it opens the drawer in Hazaka's desk. I must have walked past it more than once. Miku Hazaki, some dusty old paperwork was also under there. It looks like a shutter reading request. Case closed is written in large red letters. Subject Miku Hazaki, client Sachi Yamaya, friend. Personal photo, details disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother 1, father unknown, disappeared again 3 years later. No photographer, client is her daughter's guardian. Resort search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Subject is alive, but newer or stronger token is required. Maybe the subject does not want to be found. That's her. Miku Hazaki. A worn but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. It's very pretty. Like there was also a few more pages in there. Siddiq Tasmagi Katashina, family physician, for personal photo, unstable family, hesitant to blame herself for strife with her half-sister, for her self-inflicted wounds. Strict family may be the cause. We'll ask doctor for care after subject is found. Resort search abandoned. Contracted by the family. Matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Weird. That's Maggie, that's her. Her face seemed tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family had given up the search. Case closed is written in large red letters. Yuri Kusakata. Personal photo. Details emotionally unstable after family loss in an accident. Stopped going to school a few days later. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Result taken into custody. Observation required. Safety in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her for a while. Yuri, that's my character. Yeah, it's a graduation photo. Just look at the intense inspection. Wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. There was a lot beneath that bed. Check the desk in Hazanka's room. Whoa, do game. I should be right upstairs. This is my room. It's gotta be on the other side, the second floor. Wait a minute. Here's the desk right there. This should open now. One keys unlock the drawer. There was a file tucked away in the desk drawer. It contains photos and several sheets of paper. Kakura Mamos. Subject Kakura Mamos. Client F. Mono. Friend. Taken personal photo. Details client and subject used to be CAF regulars. A group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance. Connection unknown. Note, a quiet, gentle girl seemed keen to please others. Akuma Mo's compared to her photo with Fury. She has a somewhat darker expression. Miyo Hizaki was like someone else who went missing on the mountain. Hizaki, S. Amaya, foster mom. Personal photo, went looking for her. Birth mother, missing since subject childhood. Ordered something about Mount Hikimi, according to her talent agent. Said to possess psychic powers. Client is very worried. Miyazaki. Photo of a slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miyazaki. A call from a client. A cassette tape from an answering machine. The label shows a date and a client's name. Kazuya Hazaki. Missing person file for one Kazaki Hazaki, and I heard Hazuka mentioned the name before. Kazuya Hazaki, client Ren Hojo, friend. Personal photo, details known to wander off, went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Rin, awaiting possible contact. Gives a bad impression, seems quite unlike Rin. Kazuya Sasaki. He's a friend of Rin's, but I never met him. There was a journal tucked away in the drawer, and it looks like some notes relating to the client. Met with a potential client. Does know whether the subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere, may be willing for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. This file lists the missing person cases that Hazaka took on. From Amos, the girl that Firo was looking for. I'm able to track her down if I use this photograph as a token. Okay. Head to Mount Ikimi. Oh god, that cursed mountain again? This is not gonna end well, is it? Alright, here we go again. I think I saw going outside. Saka, this time I'm the one who will save you. Using Kamasura, Yuri found a number of missing person cases files connected to Mount Hikimi. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hazaka. The fourth drop. Or just spread away. Yuri Kusakata. After finding a missing persons file on Hazaka's desk, Yuri realized Hazaka had been looking for Hiraka Momose. She recalled what Yuri said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Hiraka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Hiraka, she may just learn of Hazaka's whereabouts too. Hiraka Momose, this is the girl that Fury was looking for. Hazaka must have been trying to find her. God, this place at night is just the most scariest thing in Fatal Frame. I was thinking of that, something up on that mountain. What the hell? Where? Rakamamo is behind the waterfall. The note here is soaked in water. It's written in small, feminine handwriting. Awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return. If I want to see Fury again. Wistful Shrine Maiden. You know, lying in the water, maybe it's from Hiraka. I came here because of the sunset that was so beautiful and made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink at the mountain. I had to come and see it. But to go away in the waters of the mountain seems natural, it seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to the ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer. Maybe I'm drawn to it. Ah, crap. Oh!
Don't look at me.
Momo is peering into the river.
This is the hanging tree, I guess. Certainly looks like it. This is where... Huh? What? What is that?
Looming man.
I will glance into your soul. Show me. Show me your mind. Your sins. Your secrets. Everything. Everything.
Stop it! Don't look at me. Don't look! She's seen all.
Wandering Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maiden. Man gouging out eyes. The note lying on the collapsed bridge says a small handwriting. I think it's Haraka's. Fury didn't see the sunset, only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. Now the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fury could have seen it. Raka Mamos heading to the grounds. Raka Mamos entering the shrine. We're at somewhere in the shrine. What in the hell is that? Those weren't here before. Oh god, don't tell me these are gonna come alive. I gotta deal with these things. God, I hate dolls. One of them is being held shut by a powerful force. I got a bad feeling about this. This thing on the ground there. The note. The note here written in small writing, it looks like Haraka must have come here. Ever since we survived, I felt like every day could it be my last. I felt closer to Ferrari than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. Rather than talking about the past, I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split a sheet of paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and how she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We had to talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the song of memories at kindergarten and graduation. Look over at Ferrari, and she was already looking at me and waving. When I ever heard that song, she wanted to go back there, to the time my whole life has been flashing before my eyes. All the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over forever. You got the crushed lens, a lens that deals more damage to targets based on this level. Nice! Where can I use this? The camera, here we go. Lenses. I go most looking at the dolls. Was that Haraka? Sitting under the dolls this way? There is. There are stairs below the doll this way. Haraka might have gone down there. The wooden crate won't budge. There must be a way to open it.
Oh, you found me. You can't die either, huh? Ah, you want to go down there. I know you want to die. Before you do, how about a game?
What?
This is you. It's an effigy. Find me, if you can.
Camera's reacting to something. Thing in the photo. It's like a person hanging from the tree. It might be showing me where to find the hidden effigy. Faint child. Squire through a hole in the passageway floor. The dolls are missing from the shelf. They must have been washed away. Oh, what the hell? That's new. No notebook left in the hallway. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as described in Manikimi folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been defiled. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All the bones in the cave beneath the shrine had all been laid into waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with the walkway crossing it. I have found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed under water as a form of memorial for those who they depicted. We got the Restore Lens. A lens that restores your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. Alright. I got another upgrade for the camera. A mirror stone. Figure from the water. Special filament is the most effective filament exercising ghosts, but it takes time to load. What the hell? Creepy ass dolls. Masked man. There we go. Next thing fell into the bushes. It's called an effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Oh no, you don't. Gotcha. Back in that room. Alright. Oh, it's shut now? Ah! Okay, one budget. Let's see what I open it. There it goes.
Here we can play together. Stay until you feel like dying.
Ah, no, no. Ah! Ah, get off! There we go. I need more points. Rock, I'm almost heading inside. Not there.
Haruka.
I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
Haruka.
Fuyuhi, I'm melting.
Stay with me, Haruka.
Got you.
I'm Yuri. I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Feed the man. Don't tell me twice.
The person who asked you to come find me. Was it Fuyuhi?
Yes, it was.
I want to see her. I need to
apologize. Yuhi, forgive me. Why did I... I told you we'd be together too. I'm sorry.
Come on, let me find the exit. Am I gonna go to the damn basement again? Oh, frick. Come on. No! Yeah, that new ghost. That tall one. Yeah, I wanna go that way. Go this way. No, not that side, damn it. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying to get out of this damn place. I can't go that way. Damn, I swear to God. Oh, not this damn area again. I got this damn shrine. Come on, come on. Which way do I get out of here? That's being said by a powerful force. I can't even get out that way. Oh, I call BS. Why can't we just go that way? You're killing me here. Oh, So if not that one, then where? Sorry guys, it's taking me a little bit long time trying to figure this out. I'm trying to get how to get out of here. How do I get out of this place? There's gotta be an exit here I'm not seeing. I forgot how I got through this chapter. Come on. Oh. Well, if I can't leave the upper area, I don't know what to do. About here. No. Maybe I gotta find another door to use. Says one upstairs. We had that fight through here. Peace. I'm starting to get really frustrated. Why can I get out of this damn chapter? I get out of the house, it's not letting me. Oh, come on! Get out of me, you damn doll! God, I hate those things. Oh my god, I'm starting to get really irritated. Please let me leave. Oh, not that way. No, not that. No! Get away from your damn doll. After your childhood games. Just let me leave, game, for goodness sake. I hate this part. No, that's the same way. I still can't figure out how to leave this area. It's not letting me. Come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I got out of here. Let's decide. No. Oh my god, as soon as I find the exit, I'm gonna add this freaking place. The game would let me leave, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I get damn doll. No. I think it's gonna be... How the hell I get out this area? I think I'm gonna go the opposite way. Oh god. This whole layout's like a damn maze. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here. Oh. I just wish I could just leave. I hate this shrine. There's so many freaking doors. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta go that way. That's right. Back way, back way, back way. We're just gonna get a map. Alright. I'm sorry guys, it's taking a little bit longer. I'm just a little lost. We're gonna go towards my right side. That way, right? Yes. Just get me the hell out of here. Oh, for frick's sake! I don't want to go to this frickin' area. Oh my. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. Oh god, no.
So sorry.
No, this is the right side. I made it out.
I can hear a song. It's that song.
I had to follow Haraka's voice choice. Kidding, I made that cabin. Don't have my note here, it's covered in black smears. I must kill them all, every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must sketch them out. They have seen too much.
She's over there. Did you come to see me?
Will dissolve into the waters of the mountain, into their very
It's calling for you. Come on. Let's get out of here. Right. Ryuhi.
I made it out of there, finally.
What were you doing there?
I saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Is she here? I hear a song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I better give her some time to cover. I told Ren and Yuri about Hazaka.
Sorry to intrude.
Just spoke with Mr. Hojo. He agreed that we should come by as often as we can until Miss Kurosawa gets back. And with someone to be there for you can be a huge comfort at times like this. Must be having a terrible nightmare.
Did I kill her? Don't look at me.
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
It is shot.
That dream was like the memory I saw when I touched Haruka in that cave. To know more, maybe if I ask her.
Haruka?
Rin finds a missing Haruka Mimosa in a creamery in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in her no state to talk. I can't explain what happened to her. And then Haruka is visited by Ferrari's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Fifth drop. The Veiled House, Renhojo, fifth drop. Because of the investigation, Ren and Ryuri learn of Kenji Watari, a folklorist who settled on Mount Akimi. His writings are certain to be treasure trove of information about the mountain's particular folklore. Ren and Ryuri happen across the videotape that may just indicate the way to Watari's residence. Yuri took her own life, and Ryuri attempted suicide. The ghost of the Shrine Maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haraka trapped in. It's the key to all these events that lie in the mountain's dark past. A folklorist, Kenji Watari, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The videotape Ryuri found is on the desk. It seems to be related to the folklorist. I should take a look at it.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in? I'm going in. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor is missing. A phone. Whoa. Let's just move on, shall we? A box. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm on the second floor now. Huh? Oh, I think I heard something. Wow, that's a lot of books. Huh. Nope. Can't understand a word. Is there a third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder. Looks like it's the attic. Oh!
report written in Ryu's handwriting, along with the commentary on the video. Dory found at the old inn mentioned a folklorist who lived on Mount Akimi. I found more information on him, including his name and books on the occult. This folklorist, Kenji Watari, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him around. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled on something the mountain wanted kept hidden, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of one of Mount Akimi's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Kamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you are looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video has prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found near a river on Mount Akimi. It is unknown who filmed it. There were many sections too damaged by water to be unstable, and so we took what is left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but they were unable to find who shot the film or even the house location. Now that entering the unfamiliar forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Koji Kakamoto, the film division. Read the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. With a large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that it really is the former home of Kenji Watari. Is that it?
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried. Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married. What? You are? Yeah.
That's... wow.
Congratulations. And who's the lucky bride?
Anyone I know?
Ever since I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
The failed house. From the Shrine of Dolls into a cave. This may be the same route Yuri took. Start by going there. I don't think it's a good idea, buddy. These like the notes of Ryu's. Maybe she dropped them. I wonder if it's okay to read this. Mr. Roger often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent a summer with his relatives at the house at Mount Kyori. It's mentioned playing in an old house in the shrine of the mountain and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. doesn't talk about his past much, so when he has told me, I remember it clearly. As a dreaming of that ceremony, I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. It doesn't sound like the festive Mr. Hojo dreams about as any fun. He often cries and look at me in his sleep. He always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kasuda in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening?
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for post-mortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living. A man at last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
I am.
I see. In that case, let us play. This is an effigy of you. No, I'll make you into an effigy.
What was that? Where did you go? There's a solid notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it belongs to the priests who live here. The children are playing since I wake up at night, feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I put away have moved someplace else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and more often I have dreams where I'm there among the children, playing with them. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night I felt like I was being watched, and I woke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. Said, "Don't worry, your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those years, it's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. Damn. I saw a notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it belongs to a priest who lived here. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They created a huge reliquary underground, burying it where no one would ever find it. That white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted. At least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. What the hell? King Child.
Rui!
You really came for me.
You all right?
Yes.
You seem to be okay. I have to find a way to the Velvet House. You said there is an entrance to the cave below. The doll display in the front shrine. Ah. Let's go.
found me.
You're... the girl...
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
For waiting to the abandoned house.
Thanks. You know, I've been waiting. For someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
What are you talking about?
It's not important.
Oh!
I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
The water looks like it's filled with dark water. Oh, that's when it's opening up. At least I got the key.
Ren.
It's the Veiled House.
Is someone there?
Let's go in.
Big boys have been nailed to the window. It's impossible to see what's going on outside. Remembering Kenji Watari. Our teacups and tobacco tray upon a dusty table. Our set of drawers. Expand with moisture and it won't open. What's hoping to switch on? The screen is blurred and with static and I can't make anything out.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
They're the same as the picture from the photo album. Did you come here because of the two? There's an old notebook lying on the shelf. It's written in a very elegant handwriting. There is a peculiar custom in this country, and it varies from region to region, but the root is the same, as is mysterious, yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. Via the morning dew and the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelops it. The mountain, water itself is revered, but why? To try and understand this, I had to make this mountain my home. There's an altar that has been enshrined at the top of the wall. When this room is black and it gives off an odd smell. It's being by a powerful force.
It's just like that video.
Yeah.
Wandering Kenji Watari.
This box. Is there something inside of it? What's within? What is its purpose?
Hello, the Apex. How you doing? Good luck for some here. That way. There are 2 memorable tablets and a Buddha statue on the altar. Cool hangs in the A club. The surface is too tender for me to see what was on it. And can you Atari?
The photo. It's smiling. Smiling at me.
Or his notes. Postmortem photography made its way over from the west along at the spread of the camera. It was so rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving family members deal with their grief. Sworn photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here to the Manakimi region especially seemed to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe these photos were the work of a scientist named Kiyono Aso. Having researched photos from the other areas as well, it seems it was the one behind many of them. The surviving records indicate determination to use photocartography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I come to believe he had some degree in success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that since it appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through a viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I'll find those words have a certain reticence. Renaissance. There's an overdog on a bookshop that seems to be at the depth of the mountain.
Even if I risk ruin.
The waters of this mountain are beautiful, and a large volume of water flows from the lake at the summit. Here are the rivers and waterfalls enveloping the mountain mist. Water covers everything, as is the source of this mountain's beauty, as well as a sense of mystery. According to the local tradition, Mount Akimi is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it in a tedious destination for those seeking death. Mount Akimi's sect thought that upon dying, people returned to the water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to water upon death, rather than moving on to the afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at the scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for the passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people on this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. And there's a cassette too. You're tired, lost in thought. There's an unknown book lying on a stack of books. It's written in elegant handwriting. I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist and envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way up slowly. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Although many maidens were murdered here, perhaps they returned to the water. Would that imply they are trapped within the mists? Verse 3. It's said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than return people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing the so-called pillars in special rickeries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was known the shrine to become such pillars they would take on the memories of the dying and thereafter return to the water themselves. In doing so, it was believed the subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of the enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? These are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife, also known as the netherworld, nor thereafter, is located. Some teachings say it is above the mountains or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying those linked between water and death. Whereas within the Mercuries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it is a special Mercuries that allowed them to evade death and continue living frozen in time. It is thought that picturing these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives, since it was believed that proximity to death helped develop the resistance to it. And there is the cassette.
Ren!
I can open the door. So down, just like the last part of the video. Like that, it goes left an epic band when it disappeared. Human seems to have been both revered and feared as the Mountain of Death. Only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine and grove at the foot of the mountain. The shrine is kept strict, with an allowing only to a qualified that is dying to enter. Today, the shrine at the grove has been rebuilt as an inn. His innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. From the shrine's final year, lists one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Kyono Azo. After taking his postmortem photographs, he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I've heard that his research into the heart hereafter him developed a special camera. If I could see those photos and the shrine maidens taken in this special camera, I said I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of the mountain and keep me. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into my house only visited by a select few individuals. When invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Also, was Dr. Asa somehow involved in this? It's pouring into the room. That's not a good sign. I should get out of here. Yeah, that's a good sign. Oh god, it's getting worse. I mean, this house really is a bad idea. Gotta get ready to see through this fog. Oh god.
Made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
You came through. end yourself with me? After all this time.
I'm lying here where the ghost was. On the way to the summit, I found a photo to a small path lined with spider lilies. I was to head into the forest, but it has become overgrown and is impassable. To lead to that mansion that only the invited can find. It's different from the other post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and a sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. Were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. Was that one of Kenji Watari's memories? I had to get out of here. What the? Tall woman. gone.
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
I'm not sure.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
Union set out to find Folklorist's house, relying on the clues from the video recording. Supposed to turn out dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dreams appeared. That's why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Ren and Ruri arrived at the Veld house, where they discovered several of Kenji Otori's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Kimi. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish in the thick veil mist. Secret Mornflower Yuri Kaskuda. When brought back from the mountain, Haraka disappeared again. This time she seemed led away by the ghost of her friend Yuri. Yuri recalls one more open case from Haraka's file, a missing girl named Miu Izaki who went to Mount Hakimi in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all his friends will be waiting there. Miyazaki, it says here she went to Mount Kimi looking for her mother. I can use this photo to find her trace, which should allow me exactly where she went. Exactly, heading inside. At the station. Well, I went the wrong way. It isn't very dirty, in fact, it seems neatly written. Maybe Mia left us here. Murder left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. It wasn't that I can do, I cried, staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. I am glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power is on. I use the control panel to get the cable car running. The car started moving. Oh, crap. Let go! Trying to the Imperial. Zaki entering the shrine. Find the Imperial is inside. Oh boy.
It is time to end this. This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
Oh, it hangs in the bell tower. Is I get going to the door. Not here. I want to go down there just yet. I'm gonna check up here first. Take this one place at a time. A woman in the door. An engraved key. Try me in a room. Try me in a room. No text atop of the writing desk. I can make out the word glance. Try Main's glance allows her to see the hearts of those returned to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those whose secrets taken on by the shrine maidens are sealed into victories with them, that they might never find their way back outside. into the waters that seem to be evaporating and being tainted. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. The earth of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of a man shall rot. Those who would return to the water shall become the dead. Black water must not be allowed to overflow. Oh, I remember this from the prologue. Oh, God. I'm back. Black box, slightly different from the one the horror cruise was trapped in. Check, can you be inside? I'm just wrapped into something. Picture. That pouring down from the ceiling. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft in the ceiling lights up there. Look for a way to open a canopy. Ah. No text on the floor by the altar. Let's prevent the immortal flower. Those who are the pillows are placed in directories filled with black water. The maiden lays within black water. Not death, but eternal sleep. Shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, body dissolves and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Be the eternal suffering will become eternal, such as our role of appeasing in the shadow spring. Gotcha. Oh, that's gruesome. There's some kind of hatch behind the altar. Maybe it's connected to the room below. I can't get it open. Camera's right from the altar. I don't know where the comes. I know where that's at. In the photo. Someone's staying in a room with the caskets. He's staying in a small boat. There's some behind a lattice window. I'll have to find all these 3 places. We're gonna make them match in the photos. Well, it's gonna be one of those things, huh? Oh boy. Is that it for this little room? Looks like it, alright. Wow, this should be fun. It's not unlocked. Oh, it was locked earlier. Do I have photographs of those pictures I gotta see? I think these are the ones I took. One should be down here. Okay, I'm gonna get to that. That is not gonna be the easiest. An old text left beneath the latest window. I can't make out the word shadow touch. Touch not the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and to rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shall touch all are bound to death. We secure the victories and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away, but one must not be allowed to overflow. Ah, dang it. Damn it. There we go. Now it's one of the photographs. 2 more to go. You took a photo of Imagine a psychic photograph. Okay. That just leaves 2 more. The door is locked. Camille flowers engraved in the lock. I know what's behind that door. Somebody doesn't want me to pass. There's some on that side. If I can get to it. What? Take a photo, imagine a second photograph. Hey, that's one of the photos. That man keeps his strictness. Shadow Spring, source of the black water, to contain the Shadow Spring to prevent that black water from bursting forth. My key must be blustered with the Rickleries. Oh, Jack, how you doing? Oh, I'm Turbo. Okay, hey Turbo. I didn't recognize your name for a second. Mains across from the shrine and Imperial to the shrine on the water on the boat at the passage to become the great pillars. Caskets are used as does not taint the mountain soil. Mercuries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Kimia are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Now I just need one more. I know where she's at. In here. One of it's being hosted by Comfort. Damn it! Signs announce that will be abandoned physical copies of games. This from 2028. Really? Yeah, but that can still change, Turbo. I know how Sony is. I know how they work. I read an Italian channel dedicated to Crash Bandicoot. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you know, things always change. They say one, then they'll say something else. Door is locked. There are two locks on it with the engraving of a cherry blossom on the other side, one of the moon. It's actually only digital. A lot of people are not hyped for PS6. I like the PS5 better. Save your beautiful collection. Yeah, I am. I'm still gonna stick with the PS5. Right about PS6 being digital, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not much for digital. I like having physical stuff. It's just funner to own something. Yeah. I've always been a physical collector. That's not gonna change. And where if I can find this last man? I'd be in business. I'm gonna have this chapter. I prefer digital, but I feel sorry for you who collect records. Physical games are much better than digital because digital can always disappear due to the license being expired. Digital is not perfect whatsoever. Physical is better because you don't have to worry about digital games disappearing off the storefront. I killed the kangaroo version PS5 day. Oh, nice. I didn't see anybody playing it on YouTube, so I think that kind of like scared game. I heard nothing good about it whatsoever because I didn't see anybody playing it. Stomach, shut up! My stomach is growling right now. I already ate. I made homemade quesadillas for myself this morning. I ate it with some sour cream and I packed extra cheese in my quesadillas. I just do charity. Oh. I remember hating this chapter because this puzzle can be quite annoying at times if you don't know how to do it properly. I got 2 of the photos. I need 1 more photo and I'm in business. Yeah, you thought you, okay, I didn't get a chance to read that quick enough. Oh my god, I hate the layout of this place. This one has a lot of backtrack, I ain't gonna lie about this one. No! Get away from me, you damn maiden! Where is she? Nope. Gotcha. Yes, busty with new patients from Japan. Okay. My connection's lagging. Maybe you should get better internet, my friend. I have Spectrum. Spectrum's a bit better. Really good internet provider to have. AT&T is the worst for internet. I used to have them once and their internet is shitty as hell. God, as soon as I find out this last time I'd be in business. God, freaking door. Oh, this puzzle still drives me nuts. Let's see, one more Maiden. Oh, come on. The door was opened up earlier. Can't make game. Oh, God. I hate this layout. This puzzle can be very annoying at times, I swear. Oh my God, that door's locked as well? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, terrible hot. It's cool in my area. In Brandon Park, California. Oh. You're not making it an easy game to get to this last ghost. Ugh. Trying to find a way to lure in, but the two doors are locked. The game's making my life miserable right now. And see, I don't have the special key for those doors. Where is this last shrine maiden? I've been looking for this girl for almost half an hour, and I'm trying to find the last one. Where the hell is her sorry ass at? Oh, she's in the lower areas. I'm trying to find a way to get to her. Oh God, I hate this palace. She's in one Pacific area. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to get to her. It's making this really hard. The game's got three or four doors locked, and it's making my life a little bit more harder. Just trying to navigate this damn place. It wasn't locked earlier, but now they're locked. Bye, friends. Fun BGM, but no one came. Oh no, that sucks. No one said to my invitation, goodbye, Wesker. It would be a wedding without guests. The important thing is to arrange something afterwards. Alright. Well, take care, Turbo. I think I find his last man to be in business. Let's see, that door is locked, and I don't know how to get to this last maiden. I have a map. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this chapter. See, I'm trying to get around to here. Oh, navigating this area is gonna be a real nightmare to navigate, because I could get to this area. This is where she's at. Oh, God almighty. That's for the last mains in that one particular area if I know how to get over there. Oh, I hate this map layout. Speaking of shrine maidens, I haven't seen one in a while. Where are you? Nope. Girl, I'm trying to bring your friends along. Die, you damn maiden! Oh, good grief. Oh my god. I'm streaming this game for 7 hours and 25 minutes. I'm just trying to find his last maiden and I can get out of here. With my friend who's been captured over here. I did this game before a while back. I forgot how I did this puzzle. Oh my god, I feel like I'm going in circles in this fucking place. I think the chapter I hate the most is probably this chapter. Come on, be open, please. No, I don't need to go over there, game. Oh, yes, this is the place I gotta get into. There you are. Found you! Don't you run away from me, you little shit. Of course. Of course, you're gonna bring your friends along. Frickin' maidens. Nope. Oh, what? Oh, you still got me. No shit. Oh, now she called for a friend. Oh, three of them now? What the hell? Well, now those two are dead. Now they're dead. Good riddance. Finally, I got you. You took a photo, imagine the second photograph. Ghost dropped something when it disappeared. Dark sun mirror. A mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light reflects as an orange hue. You got the dark sun mirror. You got the slow lens. A lens that slows down the photograph subject for a set period of time. I should probably put the mirror in the altar. Oh god, another maiden! There we go. Oh, good God. Two of them at the same time. That was insane with that fight. Oh. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 33 minutes. In my stream, Fatal Frame in Blackwater. This is the 5th game in the franchise series. Yeah, see if I can find that damn altar. Where did I see it at? There it is. Found it. Yes! Hatch behind the altar is open. Finally. Alright. Open the black box. And that's down below. Alright. I gotta get to the basement area. Rescue my friend and get the hell out of this damn palace. Alright, so that's been restored. Oh crap, how do I get down below again? Oh, navigating this place is a real nightmare in this damn palace. Is it this way? Okay, I recognize this area. Come on, game. Oh, God. Frick. You're making my life a living hell right now. One place I have to navigate. Why this frickin' place? I like the other areas in this game, but this area can be very annoying at times. Just to navigate. Trying how to get to that one particular area. God, oh God, I'm really starting to hate this. Wait, this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, never mind. Because I'm having a hard time learning this map. I gotta go this way to get to this. Okay, it's one of these doors. We are alone. Because I wanted to change. Alright. I hope I can find her. 300 top 4. Oh my God! Game. This game's making my life a living hell, I swear. This whole palace. One of these doors that be like I'm killing ghosts, and God almighty help me. But I have nostalgia. I'm gonna have fun, right? Oh my God, this place is locked too? Oh, come on! Oh, for frick's sake, I'm not asking for a bag of money. Oh, I'm starting to hate navigating this damn area. This place is a nightmare to get lost in. Oh. Well, look how big this frickin' map is. Oh, I gotta go this way, don't I? Oh my God, I gotta run when that one girl comes and chases me. Oh, God help me. No, I don't need more maidens. Oh, enough of these girls. Here, I've been trying to leave this damn place. She dead? No, she's not. Gotcha! No, it's the bigger one! Oh, she's huge! Oh God, no! Oh, finally.
Mother? Mother?
Mew, let's get out of here.
Who are you?
Come on, we need to go.
I came here to save my mother. But I failed. I couldn't do anything. I have to find her soon. Before she disappears.
Oh, let's just get the hell out of this place. Oh God, no. This is gonna get really bad. I know it. Yeah, this was in the epilogue. Oh god, no! It's her. It's the man of Blackwater. Oh god. We need to get away from her. Now!
The hands in the water. Lots of them. They all melt away.
No, God! Guys, I am trying to leave here. God, lady, I am trying to leave. Damn it! You're like Mr. X, but it's worse! Just let me leave this godforsaken place! Yeah, I'm gonna go for it! Open the door! Come on! No, 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 you're not letting me, you're not catching me this time. Just get me the hell out of here! Come on, Yuri! Oh, God, this chapter is a nightmare. Get away from that woman. Oh. Oh, I think chapter 8 is a real nightmare. No, you're not doing this again, game. No, I'm not letting you.
Out of here. This mountain isn't safe.
You can say that again. Oh, that's right. Maybe the lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. Must be a power switch around here somewhere. No, hi, lady, hi. No! Well, I got a lot of points out of that. There we go. Car's back on. We're gonna get to the mountain. Then gonna get down the mountain. Oh.
I went there to save my mother, but I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
According to the tourist brochure, the tunnel nearby, it opens up to the rooftop of the old inn. Not that way. No, no, you damn ghost! Why did I suppose out the old phone booth? Oh, what the hell? Jesus. Well, explains what happened to him. This is long abandoned. What? Let's go. Alright. I felt like I was gonna pay me a visit. That door's open. Please turn up the mountain. We're looking way down right now. But not that way then. This way? Yeah, this is the correct path. Where the hell are we now? Back of the hotel building. It's rather rain. I don't need any of those right now. Yeah, 3 of those right now. Smart film.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
No one is picking up at Mia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
Touch Mew.
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything. I do exactly as I'm told. I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb. It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
What the hell?
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
I'm not sickening. I'm not sickening.
Don't you do that again. Ever.
Miyazaki was found in the quarry within the shrine of the Imperial. He returned to glance the sleeping Mia's memories, but found the table is turned against her. It seems Mia also possesses the same shadow reading abilities as Yuri. And I got the S rank. Seven drop. Maiden of Blackwater. Oh boy, she's coming back again. Oh, good God. I'm gonna be seeing more of this dumb broad, aren't I? Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the shrine of the Imperial, but obtained no new information about Hazaka. The only clues she has are the photograph found in the camera obscura and the vision she saw when she touched Hazaka's charm. These are Yuri to believe Hazaka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to this last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed, located in the Mount Akimi summit. Oh, I remember that chapter. I found Miyu, but I made no progress when finding Hazaka. This is all I had to go on. This photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hazaka's charm. She was standing in water. There's a lake in the summit of Mount Akimi. It's called the Lake of Departed. Hazaka might be there. Oh boy, I'm gonna visit a haunted lake. Oh, I can't wait, game. Well, I think I meet some dumb broad over there as well. I'll try and go back to that damn Imperial building. I hate going over there. And of course, saw heading inside. I might have headed to the lake on the Mount Akimi summit. I should go there and check. I think it's on the side road. to Forbidden Valley. Gotcha. Oh, there's some more stuff in there. Hold on a second. Ah, dang it, no! Oh no, not the tall lady again. Ah! Oh my God, she hit me! You dumb broad! Oh, you damn hen! I'm trying to grab everything. I think there's like one more item. No, there's nothing. Alright. I can go that way. Zaka's journal has been left here. Where she came this way after all. Beyond the Forbidden Valley is the sacred ground at the summit, the Twilight Peak, and the Lake of the Departed. If she has the ability, it's possible she was led there. Or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. Oh, at least you made it. Running girl. Ah, dang it. I got a lot of points. It's a big place. I think I was telling a friend the Jizo. Rare shrine. It sounded a rare shrine. This must be what the shrine was dedicated to. The lost orphan children are called by the sunset to climb, called by the sun as a set to realm of the dead, crossing over the netherworld. So they might cross over to the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor them with effigies. Some dolls are missing from the middle of the shelf. Someone must have taken them. Their camera's reacting to something. Go behind the statue. Here in the photo. There are statues in the small shrine. I can see something white behind them. There are 5 statues in line, something in the middle behind them. And one on the roof. It's a rooftop. Is there something on it? These look like places here on Twilight Peak that might be worth checking out. I hear something. Where's it coming from? Anything else here? No? Wait. There he is. That's one of them. One from the photo. The ghost dropped the old doll trapping Red Claw when it disappeared. Okay, that's one of the dolls. 2 more are missing though. Here, another one. Where's she? Wait. And there's the second photo. Okay, that's the second doll. Now, if I can find that third one, I'd be in business. So, where are you hiding? Oh my god, this place gives me like... Then Carousel on Twilight Peak. Okay, she's going that way, so what's this way? Oh, this is one from the photos, isn't it? What is that over there? Wait. Wait. There's the third photo. Okay, I got all the dolls. You got the reward lens. A lens that increases the number of points earned by taking photos for a short time. Oh, that was actually worth it. Reward lens. I never got that before. Cool. That was actually worth it. I'm gonna check this place out fully. God, it's so foggy in this here. Holy hell. It's like pea soup down here. What? Oh no, not the Shrine Maiden. Oh, what's that mirror? Don't follow the light.
You shall become a pillar as well.
Gotcha, girl. Where are you? Ah! Get off! Black Diary 1. A journal with the black cover has been left here. Did it belong to that old woman? We must forge more pillars. The great pillar is collapsing. Black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. Art Design Journal 1. It has been written in beautiful handwriting. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke. Alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. I purified my body. When I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a canopy of voices. Talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water, echoes of past prayers piled up one top of another. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training, and I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, it will be the same in the end. I will be alone. The blow lens. Lens that allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. Yes! Yeah! Finally, I got some good at that boss fight. Cool. That was actually worth it.
A new pillar must be found.
I call it heading to the lake. Just kind of staying in the lake. Anything else over here? Or is this like one big area? The hell? Place is huge.
Hisoka!
There she is.
Hisoka! Hisoka!
Not again. Oh my god, it's her! Oh god, I walked right into her! You dumb broad! You're not gonna leave me leave, are you? Now get away from me! Ah, shit! Oh, I hate the lake part. I'm gonna get away from her. No, don't touch me! No, 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 no! Woo! Oh, thank God. That was getting stressful. Oh, it's the beach from before. Have I lost her? I hope so! I should leave here and get away from the mountain right now. You follow Zaka's trace to the shore of the lake of the departed, where it vanished into the mist in her place. A woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Zaka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the camera obscura, Yuri's only option was to run. You recall the outline of a large, the Torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hazaka was headed? At least I got an A rank. A drop. The witching hour. Renhojo. When Yuri returns from Mount Hikimi's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Word that some unwanted visitors may be underway. Win and his assistant Ryui decided to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse. Oh, I don't like this.
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit. Huh? What's happening? Huh? Rui, are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ryui seems to be unconscious, or maybe just asleep. Wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening in the mountain. Yuri and Miyu have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure that they're okay. Oh boy. Rakamose, the girl Yuri saved, was led away by the ghost of a girl who killed herself. She might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera's feeds and see if the girls are okay. I had to check if Yuri and me are okay. The camera's feed would switch between cameras automatically. Oh god, this is very scary. But you're gonna get cameras set up. Most seem to be fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then, just to be sure. They've been acting strange since the ominous rumble. What's happening on Mount Ikimi? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about here. Well, I guess we're gonna read about it. Local customs. I found a book titled Local Customs. It seems to be about the customs in the area of Mount Ikimi. Memori, in the area around Mount Ikimi, there is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Mikokomori. It's placed in casks to bring into their homes, used only for special ceremonies. They're used to give a newborn its first bath or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as the cry of the mountain. According to the old woman in the village, there is a saying, when a kimi lets out a cry, one must wash in the Milkormi. When a Mount Ikimi cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wets oneself with the water. The custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. You must refer to the girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off. An explanation for the number of girls going missing in the area. Something strange is happening. Patrolling the hallways won't do much good. It'd be easier to check the surveillance cameras. Oh yeah, I have a point. Why do I got a bad feeling about this? And our book here to read. Tales of Photography. It's a book about local folk incidents. The Macquarie region has many incidents regarding to the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some are allowing us a glimpse in the customs of another time. These stories have both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man showed in a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distant. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride. A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to a man's house, and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, he saw only the man from behind, with no sign of a woman. Days passed, and the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villagers went to check on him. There was no one in the house, only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride, hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. I really need to investigate Mount Ikimi and find out what's going on there. I got a bad feeling about this. She's still asleep. What in the hell? Where'd that ghost go? Oh my god! There's a stack feed from Yuri's room. I better go and check it out. Oh, looks like we got a visit from a ghost. Something strange happens on the camera. I'll get up and investigate it. I'll keep that advice in mind, game. Thank you. Oh boy, how scary is this gonna be now? Yuri's room. Oh, that is downstairs, dude. We can go the opposite way. Oh, it's her! That's how I said the end of you in chapter 1. What in the hell? Yuri's notebook. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes up my strength just to breathe. And all I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I go exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death, and I see people whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. They're always watching me. They say I don't belong here. It should have gone better. I should have gone better. What is that? No, what the hell? A shadowy man. Oh, God dang, it was not, I guess, a ghost encounter. He ends up be having a nightmare, but it's otherwise okay. Man in the hallway. Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting a little creeped out over here. Oh, that's just, this is probably the scariest chapter in the game. Continue surveillance, and I will do. Let's see what's going on. Who's walking down here? Wait, there's two journals here to read. Don't mind if I do. The female perspective. This appears to be a book by folklorist Kenji Watari about the Shrine Maidens. Maybe they're sitting in here about the maidens at Mount Kimi. The Shrine Maidens at Mount Kimi were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared, and people thought a maiden's glance stripped away the soul. Tales of ghost shrine maidens are common on Mount Kimi. My research in Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates this very culture. But who were the shrine maidens? As women who immersed themselves in water and led people to their deaths, the shrine maidens at Mount Kimi called to mind tales of bewitching sirens. The traditions of Mount Kimi came to an end in an incident where the shrine maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred on by this fear the locals had of the shrine maidens. Where's this random camera feed? Well, we're still reading journals, dude. What's this one? This book was written by the folklorist Kenji Watari. Maybe it shed some light. The ghost marriage. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Kimi was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Certain traditions join the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. However, on Mount Kimi, it seems that living men were brought to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought an outsider to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. And they would leave the mountain. The shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. Wow. That sounds awfully brutal. What the hell? Man in the mirror. Okay, I never seen that before. That's scary. Thing you see in horror movies. Oh boy. Okay, game, what else you got up your sleeve? Anything else that's happening? No, she's still fine. I'm gonna go check downstairs. One of them about to get the film, about to get run into a tall lady ghost. Man, you're doing fine. No, that's upstairs. I'm gonna go check downstairs. I just gotta go check the shop real quick. Let's go down here. Oh, come on. I think nothing happening yet. Alright, check on the camera feed. She's up. What in the hell? Okay, I gotta check that one room. Check on Miyu. This should be interesting. It seems to me my character here can catch a break. No, the other way, dude. Not that way. Man, I hate to own a haunted house like this with a ghost. Yeah, you can't get anything done here. That wasn't a room over here. This leads to the bathroom. Okay, never mind then. Oh, she's doing fine. Oh, but that's gonna change real quick, I know it. Okay. Oh, open. It's always raining in this area. Jeez Louise. What? Okay, that was new. Where the hell are you? Everything seems normal, but maybe it's just static. Dude, it's not normal. You see the hand on the other side of the bed. Okay, I swear to God. Why do you keep creepy dolls in your bedroom? Anything in there? Oh, there was a journal. It tells the sunset. Might keep sunsets and the rumbling. Maybe there's some clue in there. Mount Kimi name it's thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some place that it was once written in a way that means the mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This is likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Kimi was said to be an omen of its dark sun. drawing people in to their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as a portent of calamity. Mount Kimi, it was thought it was the wandering grumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say the locals wash in special water when these tremors happen. Man, I'm really getting the chills down my spine just reading that. Oh, God. I should go check on Miyu just in case. Alright. Seems to be having a nightmare, but otherwise okay. Continued surveillance. I'm gonna get jumped, I know it. Oh God, this game is very unsettling at times. I don't know what's worse, this game or Resident Evil. I think Fatal Frame and Resident Evil have something going together. Why is the TV on? And why is it all staticky? Might be the poltergeist. Oh God, game, what are you doing to me right now? I should probably switch the TV off. It looks off to me. Oh, that TV. Nothing but static on the screen. What the hell? Like, lady, if you could stay at one place, I'd really appreciate it. No, get down, lady, get off! Oh, gosh, you almost drained all my health. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's just two more goes to the bottom. Alright, let's go take care of them. Oh, those two have been taken care of. I think there was one more walking around here, wasn't there? Where did you go? There's a note here. That wasn't there before. There's a wet note left on top of the bed. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out a mighty roar. The ring will overflow, and everyone will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone, so that we can die properly before the end comes. That doesn't sound good at all, does it? Man, ghosts just creep me out. I'm just rechecking the plays. I just want to make sure. Nothing in that one. How about this room? She's doing fine. Okay. I guess we'll go back to our room. So else is gonna happen. Alright. What is gonna happen this time, game? This guy's gonna get no sleep. I see a shrine maiden outside. Tree goes appeared up and up. 4. Alright. The camera in Yuri's room is off. What's going on? I should go check it out. Wait, where? Yuri must have woken up. Oh boy. Oh my god, game. What are you gonna do to me now? This is getting really good. You know, there was a shrine maiden out here earlier dancing. She's not there now. What the hell did you... I think we're in my room. You're good to go into Yuri's room without knocking? Okay, that's just strange. I don't remember seeing this before. What? No, we're back in this house? Go out to Ryui. I thought we were in our place. How did we get back over here? A dragged man. Am I getting the sense of deja vu? Oh god, I hate to be back in this place. Oh God, well, we're back in the Bell house. This can't be real. Ryu's noticed that phone on the floor. What could this mean? Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I like to keep things between us just as they are, which we have now. I like the ambiguity. I think I pronounced that word wrong. But he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he would choose. I hate being back in this place. Shower in the dark. Okay, game, I'm a little creeped out now. Wait up. The door is unlocked. Oh, it's the real you. What? That we're back here now? Oh my god!
Huh?
There was someone walking in there just a minute ago. This is getting weird.
Are you alright?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami. Can you take me there?
What? No way, it's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Hold on, wait.
Did he kill her? I'm going. Goodbye.
Moon is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Miu on the surveillance cameras. but he passes out, and he has a dream where he's chasing after Ryui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Ryui are gone. He finds Miyu getting ready to leave from Mount Hikimi, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. Door shuts behind Miyu, leaving the bewildered Ren behind. The ninth drop. Yuri has vanished from the shop. Miyu takes the camera obscura and heads to Manakimi to search for her. Repurchased once. Lens that allows you to experience spiritual phenomenon. 10,000 lens for one lens. The Sacred Casket. Miyu wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Manakimi. She borrows Yuri's camera obscura and heads for the mountain against Rin's advice. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. Oh, we're playing as her now. Get sense that Yuri headed for the mountain. But use the camera obscura, I might be able to save her. And I may find clues as to where my mother is. Oh, this is gonna be a very interesting chapter. Well, it's nice we're playing as a new character. And yes, my upgrades are still the same. Let's see. Oh, I almost got this, almost the lens almost fully upgraded. Nice. Oh, I need to get more points. I can unlock that. I need more points. What the? Obscura. If Yuri can use it, so can I. I got them both. Ooh. Faint embers, that would really help. What time is it? I don't know what time it is in my area. I've been streaming from what is like 9 hours and 38 minutes. I am getting hungry. I'll see you from my LG TV 55. Oh, okay. I didn't go eat Turbo. Thanks for reminding me. I don't want to eat late. I think I'll separate here. For this game. This is a very long game, so we haven't got to the final boss, but we did get to the 9th chapter. I'll see you guys on there. Bye, guys.